Yo, City of Stars, what is up? Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Destructive One, welcome on in. What's going on, y'all? Hey, friends. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Hope your weekend is treating you well. We are going to be yapping and snapping today, as we always do. I have some really, really cool news to share. I don't know if y'all are in the Marvel Snap Discord server or not, but if you are, you may have noticed something about the newest Golden Gauntlet that's pretty exciting. I will be casting alongside Husky Puppies for our time slot, which is from probably 5 to maybe around 9 my time. So we're going to be doing all the stuff for that next week, but it should be very, very fun. Really, like, honestly super honored that Guest invited me for the opportunity, but I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm excited to see some peak Snap gameplay and being able to just showcase the high end, the competitive end of the Snap community. So it should be a really, really good time. So we will probably not have a Saturday stream. I will try and make it up to y'all. I'll figure out my schedule, but I probably won't have a Saturday stream. I will also be competing in the Golden Gauntlet World Tournament as well. So I will most likely be completing. Well, at least I think I can. We'll see if there's overlap. If it ends up conflicting, then I would rather cast than compete. But if it lets me do both, I'm going to do both. So we'll see what happens. I'm super excited. Yeah, double duty. Double duty. Dude, I love doing tournaments. They're always fun. I just did Friday, I did sealed Edge of Eternity's draft at my LGS. It was a lot of fun. I got stomped, but it was really, really fun. And that's what I really like, is just, having the chance to try and build things and make things that are fun. It's all about that. Master Puppet, welcome on in. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll be on do they play on Marvel Snap's official channel for the Golden Gauntlet? We're going to be doing a rehearsal on Thursday is the plan. So no stream on Thursday either. What's most likely going to happen is I'll probably do streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or some combination. Maybe it'll be Monday, Friday, because Thursday's going to be busy. We're going to be doing rehearsal. Tuesday, I'm doing rehearsal. We're practicing casting with Husky just to get the dynamic. And yes, there may be only 3 streams next week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I still want to do some Commander Wednesday with my LGS. You got to get the real card game and the digital card game. You got to get all of it. But it should be a really, really good time. I'll let y'all know. I'll post my schedule most likely on Monday. But how are y'all doing? Are you excited for the new season? I still haven't watched the new season's update video yet. I have yet to watch it. If I do end up watching it on here, we'll probably get hit with because it likes to be like, oh yeah, there's copywritten music in here. But it should be fun. Shallow Ball. I gotta watch the video. All right. Fine, we'll watch the video. I can get muted for a little bit. Here, let me pull it up on YouTube. You get the live reaction. I will mute the music. Let's go, Marvel Snap. All right, I got it. Oh, this is why Dexter said he is not a rapper. That's hilarious. Because they got Dexter on the stream. All right. We're getting a live Gregor reaction. Hold on. Just got to make the background disappear. There we go. I love that he has absolutely zero shame. Okay, I gotta actually read it. I actually gotta read it. You just hear Snap? You're not hearing any of this? Wait a minute. Hold on. How are you not hearing any of this? Let me fix it, y'all. Let me fix it. You need the full experience. Do I have one for Chrome sound? Interesting. That's right. I'm gonna mute that one. I know what I'm doing, chat. We're gonna fix this. Is there a Chrome scene that I could turn on? There we go. I think I solved it, y'all. Can you hear it now? Still nothing. You would think the streamer would know. What's up, Blacksmith? Welcome on in. You would think streamer would know what they're doing. Hold on. Let me change this. Properties. Ah, found it. There we go. You're going to hear it now. You're going to hear it now. What's up, Urban Minotaur? You're going to watch the dev update with me live.
Yo, Dexter, what your card say? Shh, take a look now. Oh, it's blank. My rhymes are too hot for you to handle, and now you're cooked.
Solved it.
Listen up and spam road, homies. Out here on the road with these hot beats, and it's no grilled cheese, but NEMC versus me is deceased. Y'all talking crab.
I love that Ben Brode has lore. You know the grilled cheese lore.
These fools eat them like a snack. So get up off me and get back up on the whack bus, cause you ain't ready for Heralds of Galactus. Season pass card sure is a beast, yeah. Eats planets like pineapple on pizza. His hunger cannot be suppressed. It's the big dog, Galactus' first steps. The next card that you play is his Herald, and if you win its location, well then you'll give Galactus the boost of power. Every turn, yo, it's time to devour. Maybe you can move your Herald to a new spot. Dip the baby land shard Herald to the big shot. Play cards that are likely to win you one, like Typhoon Mary or Call Obsidian.
I think Sunspot's also a probably good card for that. So basically, any location that you're winning once it's the Herald. Hold on, let me read the text one more time. Okay. Galactus. My Herald is the next character I see you play. So he comes into your hand. The next card that he sees becomes his Herald. End of turn +2 power if you're winning my hero's location, if in hand or in play. The next card you play after he is drawn. Interesting. So there is some strategy in how you want to do that. Again, I feel like Sunspot would be a great card because he could get really big, or you just aim for a really big card. I guess this would probably fit really, really well within like the Surtur build, like you were saying. Surtur makes a lot of sense. Or you just put down something huge. They use Jeff in this vid. Are they buffing Jeff though?
You speak of hunger, this card surged through the flames. She was pressed into service and bro, your rhymes are quite lame. Galactus threatens Zenlon, he had it on the brink. Silver Surfer for steps, she says your hunger stinks. And a turn,
yo, Dundee, welcome on in.
Catching this mimic. If I'm winning location, she just running a clinic. She mirrors reveals, then she takes them up higher. Copies the text, now you're stuck in this fire. You like big stats, cute, she doubles finesse. I play Mirage, a code, yay, then leave you a mess. Kate trick shots twice, and then I double sight lock another Scorpion Sting while you stand and shout.
So this happens multiple times. So she gets multiple on reveals. One time. It does not specify end of turn if you're winning this location with an on reveal card, copy its text. It does not specify once. It does not say once. End of turn if you're winning this location with an on reveal card, copy its text. I guess it would only be able to copy its text one time.
Shots twice, and then I double sight lock another Scorpion Sting while you stand and shout.
If it copies its text, it can't copy it again. It's similar to like Rogue or Mystique. I don't know, to be honest, though. I feel like they should include the fact that if it's only meant to be once. It is copying the text, so it's overriding the original text, though. Yeah, but the end of turn thing happens more than once, which is where the confusion is. End of turn happens multiple times. So that's where the confusion is. But if it's copying an on reveal, the text, it's going to override its original ability. So I feel like they should specify once.
Oh, Mark, that was a bust. Fudge should have cut you off like crust. I got a card that shines no rust. Let me tell you all about this card, Stardust. Ongoing, cards can't be added unless you play or move them, but here is the test.
Ooh, ongoing lockdown. Interesting. Cards can't be, okay, ongoing. Wait, no, it's not ongoing cards. No, his ongoing ability is cards can't be added to locations except by playing or moving them. I'm so confused by that. What does that mean? Cards can't be added to locations except by playing or moving them. So I guess Makari, because Makari isn't a played card. Would Jubilee still work? This is one I would have to test. So it stops created cards. But you're still playing the... Okay. I still don't understand this at all. You play the cards either way. Okay, let's see if they give us...
Lockshot annoyed, Baron Zemo unemployed, Sentry no void.
Ah.
Okay, Mark, it's your turn again. I know you're...
Okay. Zemo, Viper, got it. Sentry... It stops abilities from going off. Jubilee would stop.
Play or move them, but here is the test. Hella, no boys. Lockshot
Hella.
annoyed, Baron Zemo unemployed. Sentry
Got
no
it.
void.
Got it,
Okay,
got it,
Mark,
got it.
It's your turn again. I know you're thinking, God, when will it end? But listen up and put your mind to it. I'm rooting for you. You can do it.
You praise Stone Cold Killers, I bring Solid Fled Truth. Frankie Ray stepped up.
Wait, would that also stop Doom 2099? Also, what's up, Glitch? Welcome on in. Yeah, Jubilee would be stopped. I think that would also stop Doom 2099, no?
Lit the cosmos in youth. Started as a ghost, Nova burns with finesse.
And
She
Doom
chose to be
regular.
Herald, then she chose to protest at the Manet.
We got Nova. After the next time you play a 6-cost card, double this card's power. That's interesting. What if you were able to Zola early? The Zola on reveals. I'm already thinking, could we do something wacky with like ramping out extra energy using, for example, what's her name? Luna Snow. Get Zola out early to go onto this card. How would that work? Because Zola would proc first. It would generate 2, it would double, and then you would play and be able to play another 6-drop card. I'm going to build a deck just around Nova.
6-drop, watch the flames ignite. Power doubles up, yeah, we do this right. Galactus gave fire, now I torch through the scene, dropping bombs on your
24.
verse like a cube stealing machine. Mockingbird drops cheap, She-Hulk joins the strife, Sasquatch smashes in, Blob cuts like a knife.
Okay.
Thanos autofuel, Agatha's got my back. Try to match his heat bend, your whole deck is whack.
That's pretty cool. Because Mockingbird's a 6-cost card. Scar's 7. Wave on 3, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like a scandal, you can't help but look, but you went too far. Ooh, you took a gamble.
I like that they're getting more complicated cards. I'm okay with that.
First guy got torched, typical. That light was dim. Now it's Dexter in the ring. I don't miss on a whim. Snap legend rap manners. I don't need no 6 turns to win all your cues and serve 3rd-degree burns. You face the original. Get ready to kneel. You challenge Galactus. You just play for feel. Tapped in the black matter. Opens reality. Falling 1 drops. Chip my max energy. On reveal. On God.
Are you sure about that, Calvin? Has that been confirmed by the devs? Hold on. Let's take a look. After the next time you play a 6-cost card, double this card. I guess it says the next time you play, but you could. I don't see. Again, they need to clarify. If it's meant to be once only, just write once only in the text. This leaves it super up to interpretation. Yeah, I would need to get something specifically saying from the devs. Yeah.
Torch, typical. That light was dim. Now it's Dexter in the ring. I don't miss on a whim. Snap legend rap manners. I don't need no 6 turns to win all your cues and serve 3rd-degree burns. You face the original. Get ready to kneel. You challenge Galactus. You just play for feel. Tapped in the black matter. Opens reality. Falling 1 drops. Chip my max energy. On reveal. On God.
On reveal, set your max energy equal to this card's power. So we have a new ramp card. Very interesting. Already right off the back, I'm thinking Shuri into this card. Yeah. Immediately. Or like, yeah. 100%. That is huge ramp. This would be the like equivalent of a green card in MTG that just lets you ramp crazy.
Past limits gone. His power rewrites rules you standing on. You capped, I rise, I bend what you know. While you're stuck with 6, I drop 12 in the glow.
Ooh, Symbiote Spider-Man's a good call.
Gwenpool cracks the code, Captain Carter dives in. Symbiote Spidey, swing and bust like a freak. Ben, you've been outplayed by a cosmic antique.
Mobius, not even Mobius shuts it down because you're still getting, we don't have a way to prevent extra energy, like floated energy.
Try not to cry, Cosmic Ghost Rider, he's fire, he's got energy tires. Frank Castle never retires, he's back from the grave. And watch as he wipes takes away from these cards as they get too close to the heat. Just like when you stand next to me, I remove your ability to speak. Doesn't matter what you bring to play, I'ma Ghost Ride all your dreams away. Yo Dexter, what's your card say? Shh, take a look now, oh it's blank.
You flex Series 5 like that makes you elite, but I'm dropping these 4s and still bringing the heat. You bring me hellfire, I bring structure and lore. My rhymes are fantastic, now check out these 4s. And Walker drops, boom, your tempo's gone.
When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. The ramp card is insane. That's going to be busted. We're going to have more energy than we know what to do with. I see crazy potential for like final last turns, even more so than with like Merlin or like Wiccan, Airwalker. When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. So what 4 drops would you try and target with that? So you're obviously running Destroy. What would your maybe like a Gwenpool? Wiccan, I'm not as sure about because it would be hard to hit curve. I could definitely see Shuri, but Gwenpool is, or even like Galacta.
You break me,
Value.
like nothing went wrong. Fired Lords lit, reviving 3 cosplayings. Bring back what you killed, now I've doubled the pain. Red shift spins hands, yeah, throwing.
We got a discard card. I don't even know Redshift. I am unfamiliar. On reveal, discard the leftmost card in your hand to add a random card with the same cost to your hand. Discard the leftmost card in your hand to add a random card with the same cost to your hand. I guess that's one more thing. So this is a targeted discard while getting another card that could also be discard for more discard value.
Place. What you discard is leftmost food that draws in your face. Terex lands loud, dropping rocks in your pride. You're losing locations, now you're losing your mind.
Agatha's a good call. Good call out.
Do I need to respond? I don't think I do. From a 1 to 10, you a -2. I snap, you pop and crackle. I fall and you cast. I'm in this battle. Where the hero, any destination, any location is domination as a demonstration. At 10 la, you would get smoked, and I crush you even at the 7 cosmos. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when. Don't need paper or pen to burn again and again. Like a wet sock, you only herald defeat. You a bronze rank rapper, I'm infinite. Dexter, you starting to sweat, sir? Your mouth feel dry, your vision is blurred. You on the big stage, don't amateur out. Don't whisper, time to get some words out. I'll just take a look at these variants by my friends at Pandar Studios. I think this is over for you. It's turn 6 and there's nothing to do. My words are diffused and you out of time, dude. Tick, 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 boom.
Wow!
Does that mean Dexter's quitting Snap?
Le rime erano davvero esplosive. Ciao, sono Edoardo Mello,
Dexter out.
illustratore e fumettista. Allora, dall'ultima volta che abbiamo parlato sono stato impegnato in diversi progetti, tutti molto divertenti. E tra questi progetti ovviamente c'erano anche le carte di Marvel Snap. La card di Galactus è stata molto impegnativa, sia da realizzare che da pensare. La card doveva trasmettere la sua potenza, la sua grandezza, quindi ho cercato di ragionare più sulla sua personalità, quindi riuscire a trasmettere nella card queste caratteristiche. Ho avuto la fortuna di disegnare Silver Surfer più volte per
Oh, he did the OG Silver
Invece
Surfer
per
base
questa
card.
nuova stagione ho avuto la fortuna di realizzare la
That's
sua
very, very
versione
appropriate.
femminile, più legata al nuovo film dei Fantastici 4. Mi piace perché ogni volta è un po' una sfida riuscire a
Oh, he does the base
disegnarlo,
cards for the game?
cercando di rendere l'idea che la sua pelle sia cromata, quindi giocare
Oh, that
con
one looks
più o meno
great.
dettagli sul suo corpo in modo da dare
That one
appunto
looks
l'idea
great.
che sia lucido e
Shallow
cromato.
ball.
Questo è tutto, grazie ancora Ben e buona fortuna per la tua battaglia rap.
One last thing before I go, I think you should know. High voltage is back, and yo, it's super fast. Energy stack, refilled it with gas. Rewards to be amassed. It's no easy task, but you got the will to adapt. And that's it with this video. See you next time for a brand new flow. Peace.
All right. All right.
I would never do that, okay?
I'm kind of hyped. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty dope. Give me 1 sec, y'all. We'll get music going. I'm gonna go live on the Tic Tacs. It looks interesting. Technically, the second mode is Arena. SD confirmed it, but Herald's only has high voltage. Wait, what do you mean? We have arena right now. Are we getting arena again next month? Which I need to do more arena. Or are we only getting voltage for Heralds of Galactus?
Behold my creations.
I mean, yeah, but we haven't started the new season yet. So I wouldn't count this within the same season. I mean, you're technically correct based off of months, but they're within their own separate seasons. Cyclops just chilling. That's like a non-answer though, because it's in a separate season. Well, technically there's two. Bruce Banner just chilling. Maybe we could pull the Prodigy. This has been my favorite deck. It's not the strongest, but it's the one I like the most. Probably Zola in this list. Bruce Banner, my boy, every time. I think the cards next season are interesting. They have some stuff that is definitely going to shake up the meta. Like that ramp card is wild to me. The one that lets you ramp out based off of its power. That's going to be some wild, like, last turns. Okay, Shang-Chi doesn't exist, right? Shang-Chi's not real? Shang-Chi's not real. Ooh. They have Prio here. Activate. 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 So we should get Sunspot to go off 4 times here. Plus the bonus from Fantastic Car. I don't think we're beating mid, though. Even with all the Cyclops beams. We do win right side, though. Which one is the Fallen one? I'm still learning. Which one is the Fallen one, and then what's their ability? How close are we? 1, 2. We're close. 2850. We have to get 3500. We're getting there. Cost 5. I'll reveal set your man. Okay. That's the one. Fallen one is the one that lets you ramp like crazy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Behold my creations.
I don't know. I feel like every season we get closer to MTG. Like, I'm waiting for them to start. Like, here's equipment that you can put on your characters to make them stronger. I think he's a 5 base. But if you could get Gwenpool to hit him, or you could do like you could do Shuri into him, I would say he would be more valuable because he gets huge. You're getting a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm not complaining about it. Why did I play Prodigy there? I have no idea why I played Prodigy there. I apologize. I was not thinking. Now, see, I want them to officially change the title. Where it's like, no, this is considered equipment. Like, it becomes a keyword like skills. Come on, Bruce Banner, you never let me down. See, that's what I should have done with my Prodigy. Now, merge is its own thing. I'm thinking, like, they specify that it's equipment. Like, there could be cards that get you equipment. You know what I'm saying? Yep, Bruce Banner turns into the Hulk if you're lucky. He hulks out. Yeah, they probably would call it something different then. Yeah, they have to have their own keyword. Yeah, I don't think we win this one, gamers. We'll let them get their point, though. I do like the one card that stops other cards from generating cards. So, like, it shuts down Ultron, shuts down Doctor Doom, shuts down Jubilee, Sentry, which probably a good thing for Sentry, to be honest. What sucks is that if Bruce Banner does Hulk out, he brings over the negative stats. So we would still lose here. Yeah, my alliance is active. I mean, I think you just gotta counter, you know? Like, what is she ongoing? Right now, I feel like the only thing that doesn't really have a counter is end of turn ability. Yeah, it's ongoing. So Enchantress shuts her down. I wanted to play a little bit more of this list that we came up with last time. I'm not saying everybody run Enchantress, but I'm saying there are many ways to counter ongoing. There's Enchantress, there's Echo. You should have tech options. And you're going to run either Enchantress or Shang-Chi, most likely either way. That's what the meta is right now, either way. You're going to run one of those two most likely in your decks. Or you're going to run another tech option. As long as there are counters, it's fine. James is doing great. Hi, Zil. Welcome on in. How was your weekend going, friend? Get Mobius. Mobius big chillin'. Is there a way for us to... 2, 2, 2. We could do that. That. And then that. That way, if we do hit the Wiccan, we still get the curve. James was chilling here just a second ago. He was laying on... He has his own chair, but he likes this one. No MTG tonight, Urban Minotaur. We're just doing Snap. And then tomorrow is Sunday Snap Showdown. Tomorrow will be free for all for Sunday Snap Showdown, just so y'all know. Falcon, honestly, that's okay, because it knocks Quicksilver back into my hand. Yep. They full clogged. We win mid. And Wiccan on curve. Seems pretty solid to me. They're like, that's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to get it, gamers. All right, fair enough. Well, basically just zeroed it out. Let's go with Mags and then Merlin. In terms of stuff that we're moving here. Ooh. Okay, we moved the Juggernaut.
We are the future.
Actually, really, really close. We got Quicksilver on 1. Domino on 2. Or Valentina. I think we might go Valentina instead.
Always lucky.
Because we have Luke Cage on 3. Gonna ask chat, are any of y'all planning on competing in the Golden Gauntlet next weekend? Look, it's our boy Mobius. Are they, well, they are running some cost reduction because they got Mr. Fantastic. Just in the Discord, though. You just have to stream your games in the Discord. Domino. Do we polymorph Quicksilver here? Let's go Conchu, then polymorph. Donzon, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to... If you don't want to, you don't gotta. But they're very fun. I enjoy tournaments. Yo, thank you so much for the GG. I appreciate it. If you are looking for an alliance, you can apply in our Discord. There should be a Discord link in my About section. But we do require 2,500 bounty points a week. We go once in future here. We have 2 slots available at the moment. They're doing double digits, huh? Double doubles. Honestly, not a ton of destroy. I need to lock in. I didn't even realize that was last round. I thought we had another round. The Dino Roar list has been super fun to play. That new Reed's Lab, +1 energy each turn if your side here is full. That's awesome. Yo, thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you for the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Sticky, that not a huge fan of Bullseye deck and discard. You could play it though. It's just not my playstyle. I'm not a huge discard player. I like it. Hori eating really good right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing some Commander Calibrix. Dude, probably destroy. Knowing that it's probably destroy. If I put out Devil Dino, I feel like I make myself a huge target. Pray that we pull Juggernaut here. Because we're going to keep the Prio. Yeah. Panda, did you change your name? We know they're going to destroy there. They're going to get some big goobers over here. Maybe they do it twice. I don't think they Shang-Chi here. I don't think they Shang-Chi here. I'm going to drop a Shadow King. A Demon. I think that's it. Venom Carnage, I think. Called it. Called it. Fortunately, we couldn't do anything there because of the prio they had. How are you doing, Panda? We'll play more of... Oh, the Lego? I feel ya. Legos be expensive, dude. Yeah, dude, Legos are super spendy. They're fun, though. Yeah, no, they're great fun. We're going to go Athena first. Athena just chills there, right? Just make sure we're playing 2 per turn. Okay, we're good. I'm going to be a bit mean here. Exactly 2 for Athena. This is going to hit their Ice Cube. I don't feel bad anymore. They doing some Galactus stuff? Why they just run Hobgoblin by itself? We once and future the Hobgoblin away. So thank them. We're going to thank them for that. Thank you. Exactly 2. They don't have the extra. I'm going to snap on this. This is a great. We're in a good spot right now. It's not going to do anything because of the Cosmo, my guy. If you're trying to Galactus me, it's not going to happen. You there. You there, and thank you for playing. I don't even think we need the Athena. Let's just go all in. I think we get more value this way. Ice Cube turns into something. Because they're not going to be able to cover all the lanes. A Rhino of all things. Daredevil and Cannonball. Well, thank you for playing. If they were trying to do some kind of junk deck, it just did not seem to work. Your Ouroboros deck? What are Ouroboros? I think we would have... Hold on, let's take a look at the battle. We would have won either way. even without the extra 5, like, they were still going to cannonball over here, knocking the Athena, so we would have still won. Like, the Athena itself would have won that lane. And we shut down their ice cubes so they weren't ramping extra. Mm-hmm. I just got a new commander deck today, the counterintelligence one, and I'm working to deconstruct my Outlaws of Thunder Junction Olivia the Outlaw deck to get Boros colors for my my Voltron commander I'm working on. JP, like JP London? We're going to go Hood first on this. You always Mr. Fast on 2 for the most part if you can. Jesus, dude. Is that your mono green list? Mono green was definitely the most powerful color in the new set. And it's not even really close. Nidavellir. Cosmo could be really, really handy here. There's no wrong time to come back to it. That's the thing. Dude, I love Magic. I want to do tournaments, to be honest. I would love to do some, like... They do big tournaments in Vegas. I would love to do one of those once my collection's at that level. Get into the competitive scene, you know? This is looking pretty solid for us. Drop exactly 2 here. I don't even think we play for mid. I know they do have 2. Do they have 2 of the Dakins? Bullseye, Nico. We know what they're doing. We know what they're up to. These pop off like crazy, though. Enough to win crazy? I don't know. We do exactly 2. I think Red Guardian's the better play here. All right, for science, we're going to see. What's going on, Collinator? Welcome on in. I think we're screwed here. Double. Oh, yeah, we are. And where'd they get the Havoc from? Bro, where'd you get the Havoc from? Also, since when did they start hitting? We got to 20. This is not Arishem. No, this is... Hold on. I gotta... Now they're choosing to play. Interesting. Well, it was only... They didn't snap on us, so we're good. Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game. Been there. Yeah, I played through the first thing. That was like the first game I got when I got my OG Switch. I think that the Quinjet is our Red Guardian target. Just full send. What's nice is Big House. We can play basically everything to the Big House here. No cost reduction for you. Red Guardian says, not today. Not today, buddy. Who do we want to make big here? Anti-Venom. Yeah, we watched the video at the start of the stream. It looks super cool. A lot of good looking new stuff in the set. Marvel Boy procs twice. We have Demon that can go into that lane. Double anti-venom is wild. Where did they get that? Agent Coulson. What are the odds of them generating dose? All right, here's the play, I think. We go boom, boom, boom. So they're going to have trouble putting anything big there. And then we activate that. Havoc goes off twice. Actually, because Havoc is going to go off, we're adding 8. Yeah, send it. I think we're golden. I think we're golden here. Because Elsa Bloodstone hits both of these into the Demon. And then Havoc hasn't even procced yet. See, Invisible Woman can be quite fun. And what I like about this deck is that it's not just your standard high Evo list, like a lot of people are running. I'm like, let's make this interesting. So I just made it into like a low roll list. Because we were doing other stuff, and I won't be able to do it this Thursday either. Just because we were doing MTG Arena. I mean, I am going to play more at some point, but schedule be busy. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'm going to be right back. All right. I am back. More climbs. I think I have no idea where James is. I think he's outside. I do not like Dream Dimension as a location. I do like Elysium as a location. Just completely balanced it out for us. One of them, their vibraniums. You can play it for free. I'm guessing they probably... If I see Bucky Barnes, I'm guessing that they run Killmonger. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Again, I want to get him like a little tiny cat GoPro. I want to see what he does. I want to see the mayhem that he gets up to. And yeah, just keep beefing up this guy. Is it too early for the Cosmo? I think we just do the Red Guardian here. I have the Pariah. We're going to take out their Bucky Barnes. Okay, so that was the... I was going to be like, why, though? That it was to buff up Dormammu. I understand now. No Arasham. This is not an Arasham gamer. This is another situation where I'm like, I want to hold off on the Cosmo. I just want to keep Prio here if I can. Again, I don't want them to know where I'm going to put the Cosmo. Okay, they're going to destroy on the right side. So I'm going to Cosmo here. Once in future here. Havoc here. Activate. And that should be game. Which is why we held on to the Cosmos to the very end. Yep. Nope. I knew what they were doing. And that's how we do it, y'all.
Victory.
I knew what they were playing. Electra, is that they really run Electra? That's interesting. I don't see Electra get a lot of gameplay. So whenever I see her, I'm like, wow, that's really cool that you're running Electro. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you want to say hi, we're very nice. Very, very nice. Glad to have y'all here. Doing our alliance things. Yeah, I got to get these up. What's up, Jet Set Yuko? Welcome on in. You're having a good weekend. That makes sense. That makes sense because Black Cat is now meta. Loki's interesting. Yo, what's up, Denman? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Denman, you competing in the new Golden Gauntlet tournament? Good to see you too. Always good to see you as well. Get that buff, then we can polymorph. Actually, boom. Perfect. Athena just is going to grow bigger there. Oh, we got a negative gamer, huh? Well, they go for the magic play. I'm going to risk it polymorph there. No, Loki was pulled from the hub. Echo's not real, right? People can't see Echo. Echo blindness is so real in this game. It's ridiculous. Why am I getting all these Omniverses? We just got to bait out the magic 100%. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in, buddy. At this point, I don't know. We could save that for Iron Man. I feel like it's too early to use. Let's just get these two out. And there's Jane Foster. And what's your last one? Magic. Beautiful. I'm glad we held on to it because we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming, gamers. They still have. Double Havoc, though. We just play everything. And let's see what happens. Honestly, you know, you'd Cosmo here? I mean, what? Well, we have to take a guess what they're going to. I guess it is a 50-50. What's up, Philip? Philippe, welcome on in. Yeah, it is a 50-50 here. I think we Cosmo here then. Well, the thing is, we don't know where they're going to Mystique. We have a guess. I'm going to guess that it's going to be on this side. And I'm also going to gamble that they don't see the Echo at all. Oh, yeah. Good point. That was part of our whole thing, wasn't it? It was part of our whole thing. All right, let's see what we can do. Did the gamble work, gamers? Echo blindness is so real, y'all. That is ridiculous. That is wild. I thought for sure they were going to play around the Echo. That is hilarious. They're like, what? 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 No, you best believe I'm clipping that. Echo blindness is so real. I have a little button just so I don't get overdone with clips. I just have a little button on my Stream Deck, so it makes it easier. I just go back, grab what I need, and then post on the TikToks. Because a lot of time, if you just type in exclamation clip, it doesn't even get you what you want. You still have to go through and edit it. That's why she's in this list. People don't see Echo. They just don't. She's like John Cena, you know? BTW about John Cena. A new Peacemaker is coming soon. So I have clarification on that. The first Peacemaker isn't canon. Basically, James Gunn universe starts with Creature Commandos, then Superman, then Peacemaker 2. My theory is this. This is what I think is going to happen in Peacemaker 2. I think it's going to combine Snyder's verse with our verse. I think it's going to take the OG Peacemaker from Snyder's universe and he comes over to the DCU universe. That's my theory. Mm-hmm. Chat, do you smell the Galactus? You don't like Echo? She's cheaper and easier to control, Enchantress, and makes it easier to focus on going other lanes. Well, I don't think the comparison is Echo versus Enchantress. Those are two different cost cards. I don't think they're within the same ballpark. Echo is a one-cost card that stops ongoing. You could use Echo in combination with Enchantress, but I think Enchantress, if we're talking within the same field, it would actually be, it would be like Shang-Chi or Enchantress. Yeah, the thing is, because in tournaments, people are gonna be. Damn. Well, we might be in trouble there. That might be a problem. We will see. I don't like that they get that onslaught value.
I am.
Because normally I would be able to Red Guardian onslaught here. It's probably just a retreat. Yeah, not worth staying.
Escaped.
It is low-key kind of back. I've been seeing it more. Hella Enjoyer, who is known for their Tribunal play, is back on the scene, came back to Snap. And there's a lot of ways to make Tribunal work. My biggest problem with Tribunal is, though, there's a lot of things that can stop Tribunal as well. Got him. Now, how many more stones do you think they play onto this lane? Mm-hmm. Well, you can get away the Magic Limbo with Luna Snow now. Luna Snow is a new way that you can... Or you could go with, what's her name? Jennifer Kale into Sarah with Onslaught is a good play line. Oh, dude, I hope you had a great time. The Peak is a very fun game. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. get some good freaking rest. I don't like any of these locations. No, we'll just go Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone into Kitty Pryde just repeatedly. We know they have Reality Stone. They have to have Killmonger. That's the only reason they would clog, right? Right? It's got to be the reason. No, we do not. We do not. We do not need an activated card's abilities happen twice. Wong for activate? That sounds scary. I don't like it. Oh, that's awesome, Secret Tunnel Steve. Yay, we love good days. I guess our other move that we could do here is Mr. Fantastic into Omniversal Presence here. Hey, they did it for us. Love that. What is up, Thanos? All right. And a free once and future. And another once and future. Boom. At this point, I think we start building this side. God, no way. Yeah, we're going to do once and future over here to ramp out extra energy so we can play more next turn. All that extra energy. All that extra energy. Okay. It is going to be tricky. But they haven't snapped on us. So I'm going to see what happens here. I mean, we're probably cooked here. I'm pretty positive we're cooked here. Yeah. For 2, though. Yo, Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. When can you watch TikTok live without having to be on TikTok? You're able to... maybe they changed something. Either that or a bar with no name. Either of those would be great. Honestly, no. We'll wait for Kitty here. We want to be careful. But multiple Athenas is going to be amazing. Multiple Thenas with multiple invisible womans is going to be broken. We just watched the video for the new season. There's a new card that lets you ramp out whatever its power is. One of y'all remembers the name of it. I do not. But it looks kind of broken. Fallen one. That's the one. Yeah. That's going to make for wild last turns. We're going to get some crazy stuff in Sherry's lab. Cosmic Ghost Rider looks really, really cool too. All right. Full hands. Athena. Actually. Visible Woman Athena. The question is going to be, how many times do we get Athena to proc here? That was really interesting how it resolved, because it did. Wait, that resolved so weird, right? Like, it was our side, it flipped to their side, then it flipped back to our side. Because Athena went off first, then Marvel Boy, and then our Athena did. Or am I losing it? I hit the clip button. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch that because that was weird. We got the dub, though. Completely normal powered Athena. Chat, completely normal powered Athena here. Just big, big bodies. Marvel Boy replacement. I mean, it's kind of important in this list because this list is all about on reveals. So without having, end of turn abilities, the three cards that have end of turn abilities are Havoc, Marvel Boy, and Athena. So he's one of the key pieces built around this deck. Nah, he's pretty important in this list. You lose like half of your end of turn stuff without the Marvel Boy. So the whole thing when I made this deck was like, okay, we're gonna try and build end of turn cards or focus on that ability, but there's only a limited number of cards that do the end of turn stuff. Actually, no. Let's be smarter about this. Let's do it like this. Because that way I could keep it pumping. No, I got what you're saying, Valgrax. I picked up what you were putting down. High Evo with Sue Storm was way too obvious. I mean, it literally is made for high Evo. Like, Sue Storm is made for high Evo. Most of the cards with end of turn abilities are high Evo cards. Which works great. Works exactly as you would want it to work. Actually, let's go Havoc here. I do think we snap.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay. For 8 cubes then?
Wakanda forever.
Bro, if we pull Cosmo right now. No Cosmo, but what I could do is Red Guardian. And then, does he do anything? No, it doesn't. It's not an end of turn ability. And then this, and I need to play one card so that Thena goes off twice. I feel like Zola's about to pop out, but we have Bryo here, and we're going to stop that Black Panther play. Come on, Emo Hulk, what you got? Could be bait. Could be literally anything. I'm telling you what I think is going to happen.
Hail Hydra.
Was not bait, and we win that. Thank you for the 8 cubes. Zola's way too obvious.
Victory.
And it was as I thought it was going to happen. Eight cubes, baby. But having Havoc and Thena go off twice is a really good way to win games. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I feel like they're probably playing Cerebro or something. Follows are completely anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice. Hydra Bob is an end of turn card, but I don't feel it doesn't get value from. It gets 0 value from Invisible Woman. It would just make him bounce twice. Cards that actually get value from Sue Storm are like Sunspot, Cyclops, Marvel Boy, Thena, Havoc. Now we'll see if Echo Blindness is still real. Because we had somebody already put Gore straight into Echo. It was so funny. They were playing negative. Just denied. Also, I get to play this very, very pretty variant. So it looks like we are both doing end of turn shenanigans. See, I think really the only reason Hydra Bob would be in there is if you're using Marvel Boy. I think that is good value. Honestly, Black Cat might go into this list over Hood. What would you think about that? Yo, Sizer with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, thank you. You got a raid run, don't worry. I know time zones. Yo, Toxic Soul King. You're good, dude. You're totally good. Welcome on in, Raiders. Black Cat is technically end of turn. So she would get buffed from the clown car, yeah? If you guys are not checking out one of the best snap players in the game, you should be following Sizer if you're not doing so already. Welcome on in. I am Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. But if you have been hanging out with Sizer for a long time and it's super late for you, or you just need to grab food or any of that, do not feel bad. Please take care of yourselves. But if you do dig those vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. We would love to have you around. They are most times like this, very immaculate vibes. All right, how do we want to do this? You do more. We're on 5 right now. So Black Cat would get the benefit from the clown car. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so this gets buffed.
Opponent snapped.
I will probably... Nah, I'm not going to stay on this. My gut is telling me not to stay on this.
Escaped.
Not worth it. Too far. I feel that, dude. What's up? Is it Honji? I hope I said that somewhat right. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that way after stream. I'm like, I'm hungry, but the lack of will to do anything other than just like go to bed and maybe play like MTG Arena or something. We're gonna try in changing one thing about this list. I think we do put in, where is it? It's low roll, invisible stepmom. I think we put in new Black Cat over Hood here. I feel like it's an easy add. 1-5 over 1-6. Merlin gives us ways out. We get cost reduction with Mr. Fantastic. And then we get additional things, end of turn abilities to proc, mainly Havoc, Marvel Boy, and Elsa Bloodstone. Well, hopefully y'all have been hydrating this evening. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. But we enjoy all of the card games here. I'm also a very big fan of Magic the Gathering. The new Edge of Eternity set is pretty dope. I just did a sealed draft yesterday at my LGS. It's interesting how much overlap I'm starting to see between Snap and Magic the Gathering. What I like about Black Cat is that doesn't have the same issue that you have with Agua Roberto, in that he can mess up a play and your opponent has agency over being able to move him with a snap. You don't have that issue with Black Cat, you know? Way too early for Havoc. I think our best bet is to set up Cosmo here. If we want to hit something, we want to hit that Fenris. Nope, no Gladiator for you. I don't think so, buddy. Not here, pal. Not today, guy. All right? And then we just keep pumping up Kitty Pryde. And then next turn, we can do Thena Havoc. Yeah. And something cool, I will be casting the next Golden Gauntlet tournament. I will be one of the casters along with Husky Puppies for the Saturday, I believe it is the 5 p.m., probably around 9 p.m. Pacific time segment. Yeah, dude, it'll be dope. I'm excited. But you also got Perry Manilow. You have KM Best. Ooh, that's a good call. Yeah, we could do that. I think we don't worry about Thena right now. Yeah, dude, it'll be fun. Casting's always a good time. See, I'm not worried about Thena right now. Because I think Havoc can probably take... Havoc and Thena... We'll see. We'll see. You called the hood. But now we stop their Fenris Wolf. So there is some value there. Big old kitty. That's a big old kitty right there. Invisible Stepmom, a little bit late, but she's here. Red Guardian's not real. Red Guardian's not a real card. Listen, if you're just in denial, that's how you win games. Just deny the thing that can potentially beat you. That's how you do it, gamers. You live in denial and then you cry when it doesn't work. Negasonic does work, though. Negasonics do be working. It's only for 2, though. It's only for 2. It's Galactus says you can't win them all. Yeah. I'm excited to see the different lists that we're going to see during Golden Gauntlet. I don't know. I feel like there's a very good chance it's going to be Move Bounce because of how strong Move Bounce is. What do y'all think? What do you think the best deck's going to be? Yeah, and the thing is, they had Prio, though, so that's on me. I should have expected something. I don't think we're going to see a lot of Thanos. I don't feel like Thanos is as strong as he was. I really don't see a ton of Thanos on ladder these days. Yep. Yep, this is a Victoria Hand style list. I definitely could see it. What do you think? Thanos Ongoing or Thanos Destroy? Honestly, I haven't even played Thanos in so long. The ones I'm seeing right now are just the ones with Strange Supreme. Monkey's not a bad hit. Hopefully that's a come up. So let's do it like this. Because if we do it like this, we can go Misery next turn. Or we could just go... I mean, we clog ourselves that way. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. My biggest complaint about End of Turn is that there's no direct counter to it yet. I would like there to be a card that's like, you're not allowed to... No End of Turn abilities work here. I think that would be a really cool, like, tech option against it. That is Super Giant. That's a good call. Yeah, Super Giant is one of my favorite cards. Super slept on card. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even think we care about the ones in the future here. Hi, Sarah. Let me just get a Demon real quick. Now, with what they're playing, I feel like this might be Surfer. And that they might have Killmonger. Which is scary. Because if I go a Demon, could blow up in my face. You say Sarah Control? Does Sarah Control run Killmonger often? That's my biggest... The thing that will kill us here is Killmonger. Red Guardian Galacta? Sure, why not? We have the Prio. Let's see what happens. If they have Killmonger, they win. Rude. Yeah, they got Killmonger 100%. They don't. Well, we're fine then. We're golden. They just didn't have it in hand. Easy.
Victory.
Good news, everyone. This is going to be next week's snap guide, by the way. Dino Roar. This list comes from Roram. Roram was the player that won the one of the previous Golden Gauntlets with Arashim Thanos. And then got it nerfed, I would say, largely due to that fact. But it's a really fun list. Yeah. We play Merlin and hope that Merlin pulls the right card. What do you say? Do we go Hood left or we go Merlin left? We can go Merlin hoping that we hit Omni, but it's 1 in 3. I guess we do that and then we can go Hood next turn. No, we can go Hood next turn. That's pretty good. Hey, see, that's what I was hoping for. We do that so that they commit this side. And then we're just like, nope, you thought, bruh. And then we can probably get rid of that. Hold on, let me do some math here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get 4, 5, 6. So we should still be good here. Yep, they hard commit.
I want the throne.
They literally cleared up space for us. There you go. Your hand gets filled. Isn't that nice? And like this, dude, Merlin's going to get insanely huge here. I think this is when we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also clogged their hand. Yo, Axel, hello. Also, hello, Axel's wife. Is it possible to play this without Victoria hand? You could. It's going to be harder, though. Because a lot of these cards are generated. And they just... Why did they do that? That was...
Oh, snap.
That was really dumb.
Victory.
What was the... Why would you play into the... That's what I'm... I don't know. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. been a good week. Yesterday had a fun time at my LGS. I was playing. Do we have any MTG fans in here? I beat everyone at the table with Miss Bumbleflower. Yeah, I don't know what that Galacta play was. I beat everyone at the table with Miss Bumbleflower. I'm like, I'm giving y'all gifts and stuff, and then at the very end, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna invisible out. I'm gonna give you an extra turn. I want you guys to fight each other. And then I just basically was able to counterspell anything that they had. It is a crazy strong precon, yes. It is a very fun precon too. The group hug. I really like the deck a lot. That and the, I guess, Family Matters, the Burb one. Both very fun to play. Nah, I think we get Merlin down now. Dude, I value... Merlin is so good. Oh, they got Rainbow on him? Why does it look so good? Bruh, out here flexing, looking better than mine. I may have to put that on him. I can't be blinged out. I can't be out blinged here. It's against the law. Not allowed. If we're doing bling battles, you're not allowed to have cooler stuff than me. Straight to jail right away. Yo, thank you for that follow, y'all. Follows are anonymous on the Purple app. So if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hi. Ooh, dude, Shadow King is eating. Shadow King is eating so good. We're going to save that for last. It's true. Rainbow Cosmic looks pretty solid on most things. Thank y'all for being here on a Saturday, nonetheless. I do appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, they just get nothing. Nothing. We got a Hawkeye. How do we want to do this? Probably Werewolf into Hawkeye here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good morning to you as well. Don't we snap Shadow King into... We might. Plus the Juggernaut. It depends on how we set this up. I'm going to wait for next turn before snapping. I just want to see how this plays out. Because we...
Opponent snapped.
All right. Juggernaut does... I'm waiting. I want to see what they have here. Okay. Miniaturized lab, very good for us. That's still fine. That's not even our win con here. Nah, we do win this. We do, in fact, win this. We do that. Moves that here. Do we Shadow King now? I want to keep... I need to keep Prio here if I can. All right. Do we just float this turn then? We thinking we're gonna hold it?
Victory.
They got salty, bruh. Bro, you snapped at me. Why are you salty? You're right. They would have... We didn't even play anything. Bro, you got to be mad at yourself. You were the one that snapped. I just snapped back. I just reacted to your snap. How are you going to get angry at me? Also, y'all, if you guys dig the vibes and have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet this month, that is a great way to support the stream. You get some sick emotes. This isn't a threat. I'm just showing you that we have Jeff with a gun. Yeah, if you haven't used your Bezos bucks yet, goes a long way. Yeah, no. They're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, I'm gone. I'm out. Well, for the most part, I think our demons are going to be safe. Do we hold on to Victoria Hand here? Because I could do Snow Guard and then this. I think we do, because what we could do is Victoria Hand on the very last turn, and then everything just gets pumped up. And we have Prio, so Juggernaut's going to stop whatever they're doing there. That's not Juggernaut. We want the big Jug Man. Tomorrow's free-for-all for Sunday Snap Showdown. Oh, lovely. Wait, I don't think I knew that interaction happened like that. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna snap on this. Because we can Snow Guard next turn. That too. Well, okay. Question: would Red Guardian have stopped the Gladiator? Even outside of Wakanda? Do we know? No, okay. That was just a Wakanda thing. Sunday Snap Showdown is when I play against viewers. So Sunday, you gotta wait for Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. And we're safe from their Red Guardian. Let's see what they got. Does nothing. We go Demon. Do we go bigger? I mean, Devil Dino seems pretty solid. Thank you for the GGs. I really do appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I wish we were all in just the same time zone. Wouldn't that be dope? We're adding 8. Does my math here? Hold on. That's better, right? 13 plus 8. We would be 1 short. No, I got there. Nope, nobody's Shang. And I'm glad we did it that way that we did.
Victory.
Beautiful. See, I wish we were all in the same time zone. That way I could play with everybody. No, not today, buddy. No, it's Shang-Chi. Ba-ba-na-bum. Dude, if they made... That would be the best variant. Can't see him. From the top rope even. Winning with Devil Dino in 2025. Yes. If you don't have Victoria Hand, I would say just do a different 2-drop. I don't think Victoria Hand is necessarily needed in this list. I think you could go with another really good 2-drop. We have so many good 2-drops. I would say put in like... I don't know if we're running Mr. Fantastic or not in this list, are we? Yeah, put Mr. Fantastic in there. Put Surge in there. I mean, in terms of 1-drops, we only have 2 1-drops. So I don't think Black Swan is going to give you great value. I would say get something that gets you either cost reduction or buffs your card. So either Surge or Mr. Fantastic. I usually only see Black Swan in like bounce lists, which she does great in bounce, unless somebody's got Mobius, in which case you're in trouble. But I would say go with either of those. Yeah, get you a Shang-Chia. Pale as a ghost in the afternoon. On my mind. Did I forget to post?
Hey, I found a rook.
I'm so bad at being a content creator, y'all. I never posted that I was live. There we go. I've now posted that I'm live. We're going to go Merlin first. Yeah. Confirmed, not pre-recorded. Nah, it's live. You can check. I'm saying. You can... Black Swan is great, I think, specifically within, like, bounce stuff. Low-roll bounce stuff. Hi, Takahashi. How are you doing, my friend? Get rid of that nonsense. Double Victoria hand all by itself is kind of a... almost a snappable condition. We just need cards that generate other cards. Hope you're having a good weekend, friend. We're gonna 100% Shadow King that out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. We don't want it. R 150 on Infinite Ladder? Hell yeah. Killing it. We'd love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. See, I want a Misery, but I have nothing good to Misery here. Could potentially... Yeah, you doing some Infinite Conquests? I know that Rage. I'm familiar with it. Another one. Yep, I've been there. Infinite Conquest is such a slag. This is a Darkhawk deck we're up against. Yeah, Korg kind of gave that away. As soon as you see Korg, you just got to assume it is. See, what I hate here is... Wait, are rocks considered generated? They are. We do love a good anti-venom. That's a good deal. Zero cost rock, you kidding me? Could have been 1 cost. It's a 0 cost now. That value is insane. No, we go Misery and then we polymorph the Misery and it's going to become a MODOK and I'm going to cry. That's what the people want to see. I've learned this lesson. Wait for it. Wait for it. Mark my words, it's going to be MODOK. First Science, show me MODOK. Oh, okay. You know what? All right, we'll take that. Beautiful. A 0/10 Devil Dino is disgusting. We're good. Do we win? Okay, how do we want to do this? I'm pretty sure we just win with the rock. Right? We just win with the rock. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Doesn't matter because I still won. Doesn't matter. I got a cowboy hat on right now. Indigo, thank you for the cowboy hat. Doesn't know. He does not know. Had no idea. Thought the Rock was gonna do something. Did nothing. Well, it was useless, but we still won, and that's what matters. Okay. The Rock was just there living its best life right now, doing Rock things. You'd love to see it. Thank you for the cowboy hat. I really do appreciate that. It's a Rock. I love me some Rock facts. It is almost that time that we do the rewatch of Over the Garden Wall. We're in August right now. Next month, September, then October. You know the rules, and so do I. During the fall, we watch Over the Garden Wall. Yes. It's a Rock fact. You got it. It's a legacy. You just gotta do it. Thank you for the bubble gum. I love these little effects. All right. Boom. I am super excited to be casting next week, though. We're casting Golden Gauntlet, baby. I also think I'll be competing in it. So we'll see. What's exciting, though, is this is the first worldwide Gold Gauntlet they've done, right? The first official Marvel Snap worldwide Golden Gauntlet that they're doing next weekend. Rock best game in the thing is, that's kind of a joke, but with Mole Man, it's actually kind of true. We're getting buff rocks now. The prize pool is a bunch of stuff, especially if you hit the top 16. You get a bunch of different gold and things like that. Hold on. Marvel Snap. They have the breakdown. I'm on Twitter looking at their stuffs. There's a lot of really good prizes. You get gold and stuff like that. Nexus is spicy. We like some spice. It doesn't say directly on it, but it does have it in their Discord. You also get like an exclusive title. Kiln. Well, we're going to pay for that. That was sus. That was super sus. We agree that was suspicious. Either just a really good play. I'm saying it was at least a little bit sus. That could have been it. Yeah, they could have been targeting Merlin. I'm just saying. A little bit suspicious. Just a wee bit suspicious. Polymorph, Victoria Hand, or you know what? Once in future. Same thing. Still an on reveal. Still counts. Let the werewolf do his thing. We got Misery. We got Hawkeye. Now, Misery, Polymorph. Hawkeye would technically go bigger, I think. But I like that Merlin there. It's still an on reveal. Okay, that's our move. Oh, they got a good hit there. Okay, chat. We got to see. Will it be enough? I think it just might be. I think Werewolf saves us here. A wee bit short. 3 points short. Actually, 1 point on this side, which is wild. Board Game Power Werewolf's not... That was very close. Yeah. I think that was a... Wait, did I win? Wait, I won? Hold up, hold up. Why did it say... Why is it acting like I just won? It just said I increased. Game is weird. I lose, but I still win? Is that what's happening? Okay. Yeah, that's really, really strange. See, what I would like for them to do is instead of giving us all of these modes, just fix your game. Take a month, fix your game. Make sure the meta's in like an okay place. And just fix your stuff, you know? Yeah, win even when I lose. It's amazing, right? Oh yeah, no. This is pretty good, gamers. This is what we like to see. I feel like they're playing... Jennifer Kill immediately makes me think negative, right? Do I Red Guardian the Kale? Nah, I'm going to save it for something better. Kale, you aren't worth it. I think they ramp into Sarah. Oh, it's a cute lockjaw. Exactly, dude. It's a small indie studio that makes this game. It's just 3 guys and Ben Brode who's left in a basement until they need him for the dev video. That poor man. That poor man. You think Tribunal? Then we could be in some trouble. If they are running Tribunal. Should I know what this is? Y'all are giving me way too much credit right now. Is this Galactus? Bro, if this is Galactus... Okay. I was gonna say... I'm gonna... If it's Galactus, I'm gonna crash out really hard. Well, I have Prio, so I just Juggernaut now.
Opponent snapped.
All right. In Juggernaut we trust. Really thought. Let's see what it is. That was definitely a play of some kind.
Victory.
Yep. They could only play the Red Hulk, so it's just a matter. Read it like a book, exactly. Thank you for the heart me flex. Fist bump them? Nah, I'm not gonna be mean. We don't do Toxic Gregor. We only sometimes do Toxic Gregor, but in very small doses. I try to be nice. Listen. We win with humility. And if they're dicks to us, we return it to them. That's how we do it. Tylenol, you got this. I believe you. Yeah. The lockjaw was the one. Tylenol, I believe in ya. Tylenol, do you have anything to say about those murders that happened, though? You heard about those? The Tylenol murders. Did you have anything to do with that? Do you have any knowledge about that? Choose a card to draw next turn? I feel like that would be... If once we get into tutors in this game, it's over. Once we get to the point where we're tutoring for cards, then then Snap has become MTG. Yeah, I'm tutoring for my Eliath, and there it is. Or I'm tutoring for my Gore the God Butcher, or my Sarah. That's the thing with Galactus, is very telegraphed. Very, very telegraphed. I think the thing is like, it's a 12 card like deck. Dude, I told you there's a Netflix documentary about the Tylenol murders. I wasn't messing with you. 50-50 on that. Snow Guard here. Red Guardian moves either way. So he gets moved over here. And then... Hold on, let's change the order here. Red Guardian. Then Acid Arrow. Then Snow Guard. Got him. Got him. Got him. Gonna keep saying got him. I have no idea when the next series drop is supposed to happen. I am not sure. This is where we drop the Victoria hand. They're done. There's no more. They ran out. They ran out of them. No, they ran out. Chat, they ran out of them. Well, I don't know what to tell you. They just ran out of... Honestly, I think this is the play. Gets destroyed, though. And another Shadow King. That seems like too many Shadow Kings. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. I'm not even upset about that. That was cool. Nope, everything's Series 5 going forward. That's what Ben Brode told me when we had a sleep. There was a sleepover at my house, and Ben Brode came over and said there's no more series drops. Just, no, all Series 5. Actually, we're adding a new one, Series 6. It costs 20,000 collector's tokens. Mm-hmm. Who did you think helped him with the rap? All right, you think he has the... He don't have that flow by himself. I mean, I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. We have to hit some kind of goal if you want to see me rap. All right? That's got to be a goal of some kind. Shang-Chi doesn't exist, right? Shang-Chi's make-believe. We just Juggernaut here. Well, at least we bait out... Okay, well, that's getting Red Guardian. Mm-hmm. 6K points for you doing the poker? Like, do you mean 6K? What are 6K points? What are the points we're talking about? Nah, there has to be monetary incentive here. All right, I'm rapping my heart out.
Oh, snap.
Which account points, huh? Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked, chat. I know. So I think all we have to do here... Yeah, sub goal, exactly. I think all we have to do here is Misery Shadow King. Is Hawkeye Loki better? We get another proc. Another one. Doom rules all. It's not going to cut it.
Victory.
Yes, potentially a sub goal if you want me to rap. Dude, we're doing great. I know we're at 159 subs right now. We're one sub away from 160. We're close, gamers. Nah, this deck is nasty. It's so good. So good if you're looking for a deck to climb with. Very, very solid. Look at that. We're in the top 5K. This is usually where I'm in on Infinite Ladder. I usually stay within the top 5K. I don't try to super grind for it. Just because it, like, top 1K is too sweaty for me. It's too sweaty. Maybe I need to do... We need to do more Grand Arena. Barely still in top 300. Yeah, that's impressive to me. If you're anywhere in the top 1,000, you have all... You're in the top 10% of all Snap players. Easily. Like, very easily. I wish they did incentivize it, though. I wish they gave you something. Because I think that would get more people to get competitive about it, you know? You think I'm number one? Wow. Wow, that means a lot. Thank you, Straz. Thank you. I think y'all are sweet. Very, very nice. You're a great Snap community. Oh, yeah, we're in our emo feels right now. Yeah, exactly. You get more bots the next time. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great? Boom. Okay. Double up on the Invisible Woman. Invisible Stepmom, if you will. Nah, I'm the best. Literally the best. Simply the best, if you will. Set this up, then we full float last turn. Actually, let's get Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, let's get this down now. We could save. Oh, hey, Blarble. That is true. That is a true statement that you just said. I think we just full float on the last one. Yeah. Nah, it'll be great. Another Blarvel. They're getting greedy with it. Woo! Mama made it. Okay, so proc 4 times. Cyclops. Just full send that. I want to see what happens. Onslaught Citadel is the thing that's going to kill us if we lose here. Yeah. And then they're going to hit it with a... Yeah. That's a lot of damage. That's disgusting. All right. Time to see. How much of a difference does it make? Yeah, they got so much value out of Onslaught Citadel. Sunspot's getting massive, though. 33 power Sunspot is... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Bro, if you already have the emote, why are you still playing? You've already finished it. That was 100% the location that won him the game. 100%. If they didn't have the location, I think we would have had it. What are your all's favorite Grand Arena champions to play as? The most fun I've had has been with the Thing. Ting 2, if you will. Reed Richards. Getting them big ongoing stuff. You could get some really fun plays with it. Herbie, also super fun. I think Herbie's probably the best overall. Do you allow Planeswalkers as champions? I mean, you can play Planeswalkers as your commander if we're talking. It's clobbering time. All right, we got the double there. I don't think you could choose Elspeth as... It has to say specifically that your Planeswalker can be played as a commander. Yes, they might change that in the future, but Elspeth as is cannot. Has to specify. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Look at that big boy. What if I beat you to it, buddy? What if I beat you at your own game? What are you going to do then? Wait for mine. Why would you hit a rock, dude? Out of all the things that you could have hit, why the rock? Why? All right. We're gonna see how this goes. It's a... No honor. Sir, where is your honor? I think we still win here, though. And, okay, let's see where the thing jumps.
It's clobbering time.
Nah, mine goes off again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still lose? Through all the way, dude, Gambit in this mode should be illegal. Should not be allowed. Straight to jail. Yeah, it was very, very close. Right, how close are we to 485? I'm just trying to finish the rewards track. I have to get to 3,500. We're getting closer. All right, we're going to switch to a different list. Yup. Negasonic is great at stealing games. You just get tempo, you take prio. Easy. Because you know if you know where they're going to play. We go Council of Reeds first, yeah? Just keeps it going. This will be our Moonstone lane. Actually, mid will be our Moonstone lane. That's what we like. Assemble. My Caps, baby. I remember how Cap used to be, like, not played whatsoever. Like, he saw, like, 0 play. That hits both of these. Week has been very good. It's been busy, but it's been really good. Who we grabbing? Did they just grab? The worst card. The worst card they could have possibly gotten. That is acceptable. Iron Man. Well, I like that he sees gameplay now. Because for a while, he didn't really have a spot. Nice.
I am.
Anything you're looking forward to getting? Blueprints is a fantastic game. Which reminds me, I still need to finish... what's it called? Claire Obscure Expedition. Just do that so they lose the... Sure. Got him. The casserole, baby. Things we like to see. Nice, dude. Yeah, outside of like Snap and MTG, I haven't had a lot of time for games. That and just, you know, creating content. It looks pretty, don't it? I wouldn't blame you. It's crazy beautiful. What is he holding? What is the thing that he's holding? I really, really like his outfit. Your soul? Well, you got it if he's got your soul then, right? It's a rope? Why has he got a rope? Also, the new Doom bundle, $100, I'm not doing it. This one goes insane. I love that it has Doom with like multiple cubes. And then he's also just has a spell book. Crazy cool. And then the other one you get is the Doom 2099, which also looks amazing. Very, very pretty. Is there anything else good here? Namor with a bunch of fish. The Hellfire Galloway. He brings his fish with him. The stickers are super cute. I have not even started this one. I do like this one a lot, but I'm saving. For me to get one, it has to be like, oh, I need to have it, you know? $100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Throg to come into my vault. Also, the green light, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate it. You see the web shop for Goose? They have an exclusive web shop Goose variant. Check it now. Domino. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cute. $15, 1,800 gold, 500 credits. Seems like a pretty good deal. It seems like a good deal. Oh, we doing this, huh? That's very bold of them. No Killmonger or nothing. Bundles seem to be the best way to do it if you are looking to get gold or other things. I have not watched Fantastic Four yet. I still need to see it. What they need to do, though, is they need to make it so you can gift again through the web shop. It's really annoying that you can't. Don't know if that's just me. But that's one that bothers me that they still haven't fixed that. Marvel Boy. Come on, dude. Really, we going after that? Yeah, it wasn't. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Reminder, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub yet this month and would like to help support the stream, using your Amazon Prime sub is a great way to help support the stream. And you get some cool emotes too.
Escaped.
Yeah, we were just playing Grand Arena. I still need to finish the reward track, but yeah, it's very fun. I would like to see them do other characters and stuff and implement on it. I think that would be super cool. Let's go. Wasn't with the resub. Thank you. Day's been great. Day's been very, very good. I got my precon for counterintelligence, which is one of the commander precons from the new set for Magic the Gathering Edge of Eternities. It looks really, really cool. I'm excited to try it. But other than that, I've just been kind of working on stuff. I watched Final Destination Bloodlines, which was pretty fun. Let's go Hood. Let's go Yondu. Easy. Excuse me. Get exiled. I know it's called banished, but it's exiled. It's the same thing. Was it gory? It was very gory, yeah. Yup, but all the Final Destination movies are super, super over the top.
Opponent snapped.
Nope.
Escape.
I'm good, Peter Parker. I am not feeling the vibe. This Peter Parker feel like it was coming from me, but it was fun. I do enjoy the fact that the dev response to Stardust being very bad for some archetypes is that she is bad and nobody will play her. Wait, really? Did Glenn say that? No. Yeah. Did Glenn respond to that? That's hilarious. It's on HBO Max. That's how I watched it. I also rewatched Peacemaker for the new one, which is going to be completely different. The season 2 is going to be different than the first one. My theory is that they're going to bridge the gap between the Snyderverse Peacemaker and the DCU Peacemaker. Kahori's going to go wild here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't think the change to Black Cat was to sell a card. I think, yeah. How big is this Snow Guard gonna get? We need to pull Juggernaut and take Prio if we can. You know what I could do? That doesn't happen until next turn. Does that work? Let's change out how we do this. Killmonger's not real, right? Killmonger doesn't exist? All right, let's see what we can do with that. Well, now I can do this like every turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Like, I can try and take Cryo. And then maybe stop them from surfering. Otherwise, I think I'm retreating.
I want the throne.
Might have been too soon. Might have been too soon. They have Prio here. Nah, this feels like I should definitely retreat here. I don't have any of my win cons in hand. Not worth it.
Escaped.
You did call the Killmonger. But I mean, it does normally run it, right? Like, is this the variant you're talking about? Like, there's not a bundle for her going on right now. There's just a sticker variant. I wouldn't say... There's a web... How much is the web shop exclusive? The same one, $15. There's also an Adam Warlock. I mean, that doesn't seem... It's not bad. I don't think that they changed a card to sell a $15 card, like a $15 exclusive. Yeah. You know what I mean? I might actually pick it up for the gold too. This one has more credits. I might do Goose. I don't know. They are good bundles, though. Nah, now if it was $100 bundle and they did the buff around the same time, I would say, okay, maybe. I mean, they're going to make the money regardless. I'm try and hit that. But I very, very much don't think that nerfs are determined by what exclusives they have coming to the web shop. I don't think that goes into their balancing. Hmm. One, two, three, four. I go full clog here. Yes. Come on, Kahori. Or Aquaphor. Aquaphor is also great for that. You.
I want the throne.
You got me, Code Blue. Enjoy your 2 cubes. They got their whole 2 cubes. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, chat? They must be very proud of themselves. Looks cool. We watched the dev update video at the beginning of stream. Some of the cards seem really, really, really cool. Like, I mean, I'm not going to remember the names. The ramp guy, and then also the Cosmic Surfer. The Fallen one. I'm never going to remember that. My ADHD is not going to let me remember that. I'm just going to call it the ramp guy. It's the ramp guy. Chat, when I say the ramp guy, you know what I'm referring to. They go to what they know when they are out of ideas, what they know is high voltage. To be fair, they did give us a new mode, so... They need to fix the issue that they ran into last Deadpool Diner, which was it just becoming a huge grind. Very rude of them to Red Guardian our werewolf here. Very, very rude behavior. We'll get another one. Yeah, James has been very, very chill today. I think he's outside right now because it's cooled down. I found him literally sitting on my chair here. Juggernaut should win us that lane. And Shadow King. Shadow King. Better play. That's lovely.
Must be controlled.
I'm gonna win with 1. You lose, my guy. This is why Juggernaut is MVP. You gotta put some respect on his name. He's a Shadow King for the reason. Yeah, and dude, I love hand buff stuff. Naki is great. We love Nakia. I did. Yeah, we had Aubrey Plaza before we had Aubrey Plaza and Marvel. I liked Legion. It was weird. It was cool weird. And we got to send the hood over. It seems like a really good ramp card to me. We're going to Red Guardian that immediately. Immediately. We are not letting that Morbius stand. I'm just like, sorry, buddy. Then we do this. We're going to cycle it. Actually, you know what? Maybe we hold on to it. Yeah. Nah, Morbius is Morbius is the target. Because I can't Shadow King it. And then we can once in future next turn.
Oh, snap.
Morbius is one of the win cons. So is Drac, but Morbius is just as much. See what I mean? And look at that. Would you look at that? And now we can go once in future into Kahori. Actually, let's change up the order. We're going to go Kahori first. Why Omni? Nah. There's got to be a reason for it. There's a method to the madness. And we have so much ramped out energy, which is fantastic for us. Like an insane amount of ramped energy that we could just use like whenever. Omni could blow up in our faces, is the thing. I don't think there's a reason for us to Omni. There's not a good reason for us to Omni here. Omni has much, it could blow up right in our face. That's fine. We win mid. All we have to do is win there. And we do. We just do.
Opponent snapped.
How do they win, chat? Let's be real here. How do they win? Well, Drac, hold on. I'm gonna put up the anti-snipe. Conchu is 12 power. Conchu uses up all of it.
Victory.
We got our 8. We got our 8. Chat, we're 1 sub away from 160 subs. If anybody wants to be number 160. Number 160 for the evening. I also am not sure. I thought maybe they were sniping. Because the fist bump, they know I'm a creator. So I'm like, uh-oh. Maybe it was, they were trying to bluff. Could have been a bluff. Well, I appreciate your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys spending time with me in general. That could be it. What's up, Whitney Joe? Welcome on in. How you doing? But I prefer they not give me the win, though. Like, I prefer having to earn it. If that's what that was, you know, an attempt to just give me the win. I'd rather earn it.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Is Surge worth hitting here? I'll shut down their value.
Parker!
I mean, this is looking solid. They Agamotto. A lot of targets for this. Yeah, you could check up here. Yeah, MTG bot could do a bunch of stuff. It will also tell you snap cards. It's wild. I'm like, aren't you just supposed to know MTG things? The winds of 1-2. Yeah, it does a lot of stuff. It's pretty bad for us. It's not ideal. And our rocks don't get any bigger. Yeah, winds is really, really overpowered. It knows all of the things. It knows all of the universes. I think we retreat on this. I'm going to do a retreat later option.
Escaped.
Mm-hmm. They were already locked in, ready to go. They were ready to go, gamers. You know what I need to do? I need to play some Conquest. I've played like no Conquest. I have no tickets. I need to get the, or like, this will be the first time I haven't gotten a variant if I don't. Let's do some Conquest. Dude, this would be like the first time I haven't gotten the Conquest. Just because I had so much stuff going on this season in general. It would be for me. It would be an L for me. And I don't take those. If I do take them, I take them on my terms. But I try not to take any L's. Oh, what's up, Lucas? Welcome on in. GG's, dude. Yeah, the blade. Got Hood. They gotta have Shang-Chi, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna do that instead. I wasn't sure what you were gonna do. But you had me stressing.
I want the throne.
Nah, I'm gonna do that instead. And look at that. Now all of our stuff is safe. Look at that. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, that's nice of them. Part of the plan. Part of the plan here. Yes! What a fantastic hit here. Nah, I think we're still in a good spot here. Because we get the free card. Spectrum, great hit. And they got regular Invisible Woman. What are they doing with regular Invisible Woman? And then we get another demon here. That's how you set up a combo, baby. That is a combo that we like to see. We're 9 there. Doesn't surprise me. It's not a huge surprise to me, at least. I think we're pretty good at 4. I don't think anything can hurt us, really. Let's see what their play is. They got themselves a grapple arrow. Look out. Look out, gamers.
Knowledge is power.
Polymorph the Red Guardian into Ghost Rider. That's still good. It's a 5. Yeah. Why'd you snap, bro? You had nothing.
Victory.
Bro had absolutely nothing.
Opponent snapped.
Doc Bomb. Hold on. Well, they're... Oh, no. Not Kahori. I mean, that's still 6 power that we get for free, but still. We're losing the effect. We're losing the effect that we want. Hold on. I'm going to grab some pizza. I'll do it after this, after I rope them a little bit. Not on purpose. I'm just grabbing pizza. Yes. Made it back in time. I feel Hawaiian. Pineapple. I like pineapple on pizza. The ultimate Jeff, you say? One of my favorite variants. Yeah, that's one of my favorite variants for him. What's up, Blacksmith? I would probably buy that collection, to be honest. Boom. You can reach me.
This land can never be fully known.
Nope.
I want the throne.
For the run Killmonger. We know they're running Killmonger. We got this. Not the rickety bridge. James, not the rickety bridge. How you doing, Bubba? Good news, everybody. James is back. You want to say hi to James, everybody? Let me see how big I can make this.
Oh, snap.
For science.
Victory.
Hi, sir. What's up? Well, we got that one. Yep. Hmm.
Time's up.
Hi, James. He's just staring into my soul chat. You good, bub? You're very handsome.
I want the throne.
You were saying? I think we're fine.
Snap.
I think they put everything into that. Somehow. That should do it. Let's see what their play is.
Power must be controlled.
Looks like we still win that lane, gamers. Looks like we're still golden. James, are you just asking for more treats? Is that what you're doing, my little guy? All right. Easy dub. Let's keep it going. Let's keep climbing, gamers. When I've been along with you. We just go straight to an infinite ticket. You gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Good boy, James. Good boy, buddy. We get more rocks. That's just what I wanted. More rocks. Gotta promise not to stop when I say when. All right, let's get Werewolf set up now. We go Misery next turn. It's the fastest toast in the West. Fast toast makes me think Surfer. The good news is that we do have Shang-Chi. Yeah, this is 100% Surfer. Which means there's a high likelihood that they have Killmonger. James, what is in your fur? What does this I feel in your fur? That would be awesome. They hide in shiny rocks. That'd be really funny. Shadow King gonna put in work. James, how do you shed so much, my guy? Here, you're gonna get... Yeah, you are, buddy. Okay, I think this is probably dub. This is a tricky spot. Wait a minute. No, I still need the Shadow King there. That's the play right there. That's the play, gamers. Okay. Shadow King. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. That's why you think through your plays. You gotta think all the way through them.
Victory.
Was it beautiful? What do you think, chat? This is what I'm doing. Yeah, you, dude, you need to stop shedding. Yes, you. You got too much fur, sir. Look at all this. Look at all this James fur. Because you get it everywhere, my guy. Just all this James hair. Nah, I just knew that we could beat them because we dodged Prio. Once you understand when you want and when you don't want Prio, it becomes... Honestly, I would. Like, you think I'm joking? $50 Kofi, I'll send you James fur. Hold on, you think I'm... This is all James. That's all him. All of it could be yours. Don't feed it after midnight. Nah, we can work around Fist Tower. We're fine. We can absolutely work around Fist Tower. He is. It's just summer and he's shedding. Mm-hmm. So we just find it everywhere. I'm a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Shadow King once again eating here. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I could also end it a turn early, which I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to rug pull him. You know what I mean?
Opponent snapped.
Changes how we have to do it, though. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. That. Yo, Doombots, welcome on in. So I smell Shang-Chi coming. I had to give them the idea that they had a chance.
Victory.
Yeah, James, they had to think that they might have had a chance. Doombots, how you doing? How's your weekend going, friend? Hi, Mr. Eye Contact. Prolonged eye contact. That's what James does. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Mr. Furry Butt. I'm doing fantastic, friend. Thank you for asking. Are we playing for this lane? Nope. I'll give him one. I gotta give him the they gotta feel like there's a chance, like a small one. Like a little small one. Cats domesticated us. What are you talking about? I think it was the other way around. I don't think we domesticated cats. I think they did it themselves. Cats are like, oh, I can be cute and you give me food. This seems good. They did it with Egyptians. The way started way back when they prayed to them as gods. Congratulations. What are you looking at, little man? What are you looking at? See, I don't think they run Killmonger because they run a lot of one-drops in their list, too. Yeah, dude, Brendan Fraser ran into a big problem with those. He should have had a cat. You know what I mean? If he had a cat. I don't know. I would argue that Mr. Fantastic is better than Surge at this point. In Minecraft? I would argue that it's almost better. What is your play, good sir? I'm just interested in seeing what they're doing. Brood. Shuri. Good thing you're going to take Prio. Honestly, just Shadow King, and if we could pull Devil Dino. Devil Dino would be great here. Send it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see the vision. Chat, you see the vision? This is for all 2 of their cubes. What are you looking at? Yeah, was that a little meow at me? Was that a little meow at me? That was my bad. I thought we didn't have... I thought we ducked Prio. 100% my bad. This guy is very, very distracting. Sir, you're distracting. Do you know that? Do you know that? Oh, okay. Headbutts? Is that what we're doing? The entire world can see you, James. Yeah. Are you going to headbutt again? There you go, Bubba. There you go, Bubba. James has had one since he was little, and I need him to have one because he goes around. He is an active little dude. I'm okay with it. Nah, James has lost a couple collars because he gets around doing crazy adventures like he do. Also, the bell is important too. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. 5 in 3 months? Jesus. Your cat did not like that collar. Your cat was like, nah. That's a gift for you. It's a special gift I got for you. Hope you like it.
Power must be controlled.
It was still in its arrow. It was still chilling in the arrow, so we're gold. Nah, Red Guardian's fine. James, where you going? You got your treats? You're on your way now? James is funny because he knows when I end stream, and he'll give me attitude if I go too long. He's like, Father, bedtime. Father, it is bedtime. Automata. Who's that? The mastermind.
Opponent snapped.
Who's that? I feel like I'm baiting them. I feel like I'm baiting them into snapping against me. Okay, we have a Thanos gamer. We Thanos gaming right now. Ah, dude, I love the hood. I've been told this before, yes. You're not the first person to say that. I mean, they have the Reality Stone. Crumble away. I'm going to see if they do Reality Stone, because if they don't, they're going to run into some trouble here. Unless they don't have the Reality Stone, which could also be the case. One of those is the Reality Stone. It's got to be. Yep. Oh, look at that. It's turn 4. Turn 4, isn't it? Very interesting. Well, let me just Shadow King that. Polymorph that. Polymorph it again. And then drop a Matt Damon on it. And I keep Prio, which means they can't hit me with any of that nonsense. Actually, we go Snow Guard, Hawkeye. The Wiccan allows them to do a lot here. Probably going to regret this. Let's see what their tech deck does. Thanos will do it. Yeah. Thanos is just boring to me, personally. I think Thanos is very boring to play. Yeah, but can you grind a rail? Even Thanos Destroy is boring to me. Whatever. Thanos is just boring to me. It's like I got big cards and I got tech. Mm-hmm. Very specific conditions. The Soul Stone looks interesting. And it means we're also getting other stones, which I think is really, really cool. Nah. Not in the way that Thanos is. Most decks run maybe 2-3 tech cards. Thing with Thanos is you can basically just run all the tech stuff. Yeah, next season will be fun. For sure. Welcome on in, Arnie. Okay, they ate that. You just decided to eat that, huh? That's what we're doing?
Victory.
Like, did they run? They run away? Well, the stones being indestructible in itself is pretty solid. Like the One Ring. And a Matt Damon. One, two, three, four, five. So we're good. We still have another slot. A Wild Freddy Mercury. Someone says it. This Mercury variant is just the Marge Simpson meme. Do you see it? You know what I'm referencing? Hawkeye. She's just doing the thing. A very clever combo that you came up with all by yourself, I see. Lovely. I'll just play for the other ones then. Can you believe they came up with that combo all by themselves? See what we can. Sure. This is one more thing I can do.
Oh, snap.
Go ahead and retreat, Nat. Show me your best retreat. The song's about you right now, Nat. Are you telling me if I grapple arrowed? That's annoying, so I could have won with grapple arrow mid. Great location. I had to fall to lose it all. I'm just gonna Red Guardian that. Good hit. Got their Shang. And we do kind of have a way into Death's Domain with Hawkeye. Well, you know what? We'll take it. And that's their only move they have. We have multiple ways into that lane now. Mercury, I think, is the only way they have into that lane. Mustard on the beat. Oh. We win. We got him.
Victory.
We're doing that. I hit you multiple times. Perfect. Perfect. Literally went down. That's so funny. Clogging yourself is a choice. I'll fist bump on that. It's a great deck. It is a really, really solid deck. Thanos just got us on that one. Because the bear goes bigger. I mean, we're still sitting top 5K infinite ladder with it. Yep. I think Ronin's kind of okay on his own. He's just very niche. Like, he works great with Supergiant. But you have Baron Mordo. You have Master Mold. Actually, hold on. Have we done our conquest stuff? I just want to get the Orca. Yeah. You also have Maximus. Maximus is 100%. 1,100 more points, easy. No, you play Maximus last turn. You don't play Maximus before turn 6. You Supergiant, then you go Ronin, and then you go Maximus with another card. You do it before you're helping your opponent. But it is 100% a Ronin card. I mean, you could do Maximus and Mystique, but the way I do it is with Supergiant. Or I would Mystique after Supergiant so it would copy the Ronin. Yeah. Mystique, then you go Maximus, then you go Ronin. Mystique copies the Ronin. Ronin is 5 cost. Yes. Maybe. I don't feel like they synergize super well together. But I guess you could do stone guys with it. Shadow King gonna eat. Shadow King gonna eat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try for that lane. Thunder. he still procs. My big thing about the end of turn ability is there's no way to stop it, really. We need an anti-tech card for it. Somewhere. Something. I just think there needs to be a tech option against it. Oh, man. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Oh, man. I'm 6 feet from the edge. See an opportunity. Nah, she's a 3/5. That's lovely. Wolverine don't come back when he don't have his healing factor. Oh, no. Venom? Yeah, we're gonna Shadow King that. Yeah, we're gonna Shadow King that. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far gone. Hold me now.
Snap.
That seems good. Oh, hey, Noel. Feel like they're probably gonna go Zola, no? And then I'm like, is there a way we could stop it? I don't think we have a solid way to counter it. Nah. We don't have Shang.
Escaped.
Nah. I'm good. Are we playing a bounce deck? Yeah, this is bounce. 100% this is bounce. We take Prio. I'm going to try and take away their hood value. At least before they bounce it back with most likely Toxin or Falcon. That's going to be Toxin. Like I'm good at this game or something. Weird, right? Na 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 na. I love System of the Down so much. They're really.
Opponent snap.
Are you really gonna wait for the very end so I don't have enough time to? No, I'm staying, dude. What do you got? Trust me, it works, Nate. I've played much Ronin. As fast as they seem. I've done videos on it, like multiple. Doesn't shred the wolf. $14, eh? Well, we do have a secret here. +2 power per turn. It's funny that you think you have me here. So I think this wins it for me. Let's see what happens.
Victory.
I love how confident they were. I loved how confident they were. Just to lose big time. That's a very cute lockjaw. That's super tempting. All right, we should probably go raid somebody. What do you think, chat? Y'all tune in tomorrow. We will be doing Sunday Snap Showdown. You can play against me. It'll be free for all. Bring your best decks, and I will do my best to beat you. I'll wait for the ad break to finish. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pick a side. The lies. Actually, we can go through. I think I have some splits we can do. See if we can hit any new. Okay, I have a lot of splits. Well, I have some splits. I don't think it's going to get better than the Dominoes split we got.
Mastery. Mastery.
Bananas. See, I want to grab that other Mercury variant just because. Kirby also getting upgraded.
Mastery.
Fallen One seems pretty cool. We were talking about it earlier. Yep. Just really good ramp. Why can I not fix your game at secondary? Come on, bruh. Come on. Little Herbie. They need to get more variants. But thank y'all for hanging with me tonight. Hey, we just finished the complete. We completed the season pass. It's done. All of it. Just a lot of boosters. All right, y'all. We're going to go raid somebody. Let me see who's online. I mean, they're like, they want you to know what to look out for, right? They want you to know what to look out for. Let me see who's online right now. Who can we raid into? Who can we share the love with? Channel. Beautiful. I'm already muted. Let's go raid Glazer. Yeah, dude. We get a raid into Pulse Glazer, baby. I see that, but Husky and I are going to hang out. And Husky is not hurting for views right now. I would rather support Glazer, who just moved like all the way across, all the way to Vietnam. He's also going to be casting. So, yeah. Husky isn't hurting for views right now. So we're going to go raid Pulse Glazer. Looks like Nick the Greek Geek is on there as well. Both homies. You should check both of them out. You guys can copy and paste the raid message. I would super appreciate it. I am starting the raid now. How many do we got in here? 32, 37. A few more. Catch you later, mindless puppet. 42. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Sunday Snap Showdown. Take care of yourself, friends. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep, and remember the world is better with you in it. Until next time, you have a fantastic rest of your weekend.